Oh, hi. How are y'all doing? And dance the times and the stuff and the things. Hello. Hope everybody is good. Everybody's having a good time zone. Are we at the point? Wait a minute. Are we at the point where it's Friday for it? Nearly. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Or will have a good Friday, hopefully. I was gonna do mixed media today, and I might still do mixed media today, but this is all still here, so I'm just kind of like, well, might as well, right? Excuse me. So yes, I did 2 of the colours the other day, and now I need to do the other 6. I got so, the stream the other day, I mean, don't get me wrong, nothing bad about it or anything, it just, I like to at least make something by the end of the stream, you know? And it just, the heat embossing didn't work, and then this was working, but I'd already been live so long, it was just kind of like, it didn't come together. But anyway, this is fine. It's gonna go there like that. And then I think, I was kind of moving through the colours vaguely in Rainbow Water, but I was going in, I didn't start at red. I started at yellow and moved backwards. There we go. Less likely to cross-contaminate and fuck up my ink pads that way. Oh, and Tankat's being a dick. Surprise. I had lamb for dinner last night. It was very good. But Tankat also wanted to have lamb for dinner, and I'm like, no. And so I had the lamb. He got a tiny, I cut a little bit off. Tiny little bit. He got that. He was very happy. But then I had like the bones, because it was, what was the cut? I can't think of what the cut was. But I put the bones in the bin, and then he tried to get into the bin, which is not a thing he does, thankfully. That's not an activity that they're prone to, but yeah, he decided he was going after it. And so now I've been like keeping my eye on him because he's still being a bit of a dick. Oh, that stamped better than I thought it was gonna. The ink was going down a bit weird on the stamp. I don't know. Snuggles, get up between the peats! Oh my! Between the peats? How's he doing, Tiny Fairy? Did Tank at least say thank you depending on the lamb piece? Yes. He said thanks by demanding more. Also, hi, Els. I think he's a big kitty with his game he does. I did. How are you guys doing? Yeah, that's pretty. That's there's a little bit there. Yeah, that'll do. And then fucking last night, oh my god, I'm so tired. He was crook. No, first off, like I couldn't get to sleep in the first place. So there was that. And then Black Cat decided to get all zoomies. And so he was going mental, and then, so that woke me up, and then Tankat was sick, and so I had to deal with that, and then Black Cat had zoomies again, don't know what his problem was, and then, Tankat was crook again, but it was that thing of, like, he didn't have anything in his tummy, so he was just, like, trying, but not really, and so yeah, sleep was not really a thing that happened for very long. So I'm a bit knackered. I don't know why Black Cat was being all over the place though, like that was... Like, you know how sometimes they'll get a little bit zoomies after they do the literary stuff? It wasn't even that, he He was just there, and then all of a sudden he just took off. There are quite a few hours of Dink Dink with Pepper. Ah, cool. How do you I don't know how recently you've played it compared to me. I know I haven't played it for however long it's been, last year or something. So how do you feel about the way that the stamina works now? Because it's kind of, I don't know, it's not, I don't know. Feels a little bit off somehow. One more. I'm doing 3 of each colour, because I've got the 3 sentiments. I'm doing 1 of each colour in each sentiment. So this one's also purple. Purple. I think the one thing that frustrated me is the fact that I'd be mid-fight and then I suddenly couldn't hit things anymore. Like, I don't hate it when it comes to, like, resources and things, like mining and stuff. But it sucks mid-fight when you're they're 1 hit away from dying and you can't hit them because you're out of stamina. I'm looking at if there's any little spots that need restamping, and then I'm like, wait, that's on the masking, never mind. Who cares? Still didn't wash my cloths. Oh, come on. There we go. I feel like at some point I just need to like buy another stack of these cloths. They're really good. I've had them forever. I bought a massive like multi-pack of them. I think it might have been 100. I feel like there might have been like 10 different colours and 10 of each. Something like that. Forever and ever and ever ago. But they've been so good. Mostly for cleaning, it's been nice. Okay, that's that one. I don't think... Have I used this purple yet? I don't think I have. We'll see how it goes. Ah, Tankat's come down for nums. Okay, good. And now he's gonna be all like, oh my god, this fish has been out for 20 minutes. I put it out literally as I was getting ready to go live because I was like, well, that cat's hanging around for noms, so... Just go ahead and give them some. Ooh. This looks like it's going to be a nice light purple. Something like this over time drain instead of taking certain amounts, but not sure. Screeches! Hi, Biffle! Hang on, what? Sounds like it's over time drain instead of taking certain amounts, but not sure. I've forgotten what that was in response to us, I'm sorry. I am very blurry in my brain at the moment. I'm sorry. This fish been out for 2 seconds and it's spoiled and bad fresh. I know, right? I've swapped. Not last week's groceries, but the week before. Because I get like human tuna as opposed to cat food for them, because that's what the vet said to give them. Well, said to give Black Cat, but I can't give them separate food because they'll both be like, I want what the other one's having. Well, normally I get the big tins because it's like slightly better value, but they might eat like the first half of the tin and then the second half they're like, this isn't fresh anymore. And I'm like, kind of fair enough. And the big ones had sold out. They weren't available, so there was the smaller one. And so I bought some of those to tie me over. And like, it works out a little bit more per kilo of fish, but I'm not wasting any. Because I'm constantly opening new tins, it's always, well, fresher. It's always fresher. And so they actually eat it. I think I'm going to buy the little ones from now on. But then when I did my grocery order for what showed up on Tuesday, the small ones were out of stock. So I'm just like, god damn it. Of course. Fatigue. Oh, yes. Yes. Over time instead of... Yes. I don't know, it doesn't feel intuitive the way that it is now. I'm not saying the way they had it before was like perfect or the way to do it or whatever, but the way it is now is just like, I don't know, it feels slightly off. Because before, let's say there was like a numerical value in the background, which there probably was. You know, say you had like 100 energy a day, and like mining a rock would take you 5 or whatever, so you could mine 20. Whereas now, 6 hits, like from full stamina, 6 hits of mining a rock, and you're down to like just above what is like you get tired. So if you do one more hit, you get tired, and so you have to, and then your stamina regen is really fucking slow. You just stand there tired for ages, and it takes forever, and it's like, oh, that's... Ugh. But we'll leave it ages about, yes. I do best I can, and open in the fridge so it's cold and it's open, and to put something on top and to put back in the fridge. Oh, I do! Yeah. I'd put the... like, I use the can opener and, like, get the circle of metal out of the top. And then I basically rest that back on top of it, and then I use a little bit of press and seal. But it is insufficient. I have to finish anything. Cats don't eat. So I need to get a dog. Fair enough. Hi, Dan! So I treated myself to something that's so big. Oh my! Ooh! I know the first stream I'm watching on it. Is that one of the new ones? One of the, like, latest? I did see that on the internet. They've got, it's really thin or something. It was meant to say that, yeah. I'd be shocked if you showed up and said something in context. I missed that whole edge over there. And now it looks not the same as the rest of it. Gosh dang. Also, this ink pad feels a little bit dry, even though it's one of the new ones. It probably comes up. Thyroid checked. Who, mine? Or the cat's? Going to 22 because we're going for that. Not safe for it. Fuck yeah! Good deal. Mine? No. Probably needs checking. Have I had it checked? No. That would require going to a doctor, and that's not a thing that I do. Other thing else we've got thyroid. Like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. With everything else that's wrong with me, why not add that to the list, right? I don't really feel any great hurry to go and add more things to the list of shit that I know that I have but don't treat. Yeah, we both been I've kind of been bipolar a lot lately. I have a feeling it's to do with my antidepressants and my fuck no. Hey, Tankat's here. Sort of. He's on the chair over there. Oh, he's curling up on the chair. Good job, mate. I am very blurry. I've already forgotten what the comment was that Dan was responding to. Good God. Sorry, Dan. I had sweet fuck all sleep last night, and normally in the morning with my painkillers I'll take a caffeine pill. And I did not remember to take any of my meds this morning, so I took them, like, when I got my beverage to start this is when I took them. So I don't think they've kicked in yet. But given how tired I am, I'm not sure it's going to help anyway, so... If I constantly am, like, reading your things, like, everybody, if I'm reading your things and going, wait, what are we talking about? Like, worse than normal. I know I do that pretty often anyway. But yeah. What's in the way of going to the doctor / whatever? The attitude of the doctor. Because pretty much every single fucking issue I've ever taken to a GP has been written off either on my weight or my gender. And I figure, what is the point of going and wasting an hour of my life in a waiting room full of sick people? Assuming that they still even bulk bill anymore, which they might not. Like, what is the point when they're just gonna fob me off anyway and I could have just not? Hi! Happy Constitution Day from me to all of you. Hi, Ina! Happy it's Constitutional Day. I hope you're having a good time and staying safe and hydrated and stuff. One thing that's helped is lately I've been scrubbing the floors at work and I picture a person I hate to scrub their face away. That's cathartic. Well, payments are on the way to work. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't have that many of these. We are depressed, but doesn't do anything about it. Doesn't like prescribing antidepressants, and is not limited by its previous GP. Yeah. Why are there so many doctors who are like, oh yeah, mental health isn't real, you just have to think positive, blah blah. It's fucking bullshit. If you're in some kind of medical position and for some reason there's any part of the medicine that you don't like believe in or whatever, then don't fucking be in the medical profession. I did wonder. Like, I read that and I was like, you don't have... Wait. I sort of connected to the dots there somehow. 7:30 AM, just woke up with a bang from the cannons on the hill. Oh my goodness. And the marching band outside doing their sure wake up. Oh my god, what? It's like a holiday and they wake you up early? What is this? So even on this part, it's still yeah. It's Apple's autocorrect sucks. What is mental health? I don't have that. Yes, it's all gone. There's the problem. There's nothing wrong with my mental health, I just don't have any left. Health of my mental, nope. Like that, finding a doctor at a working clinic who's very... Tell me everything, let's go to that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hi, Dale. How doings? Haven't been hit the no raise down, have good sleeps. Thank yous for coming in, hanging about, and enjoy the new toy. That expensive new toy that's so big and glorious. Because who the fuck needs context anyway? It's normal. Today is going to be a lot of marching band, fun fair, ice cream, kids, cute girls, and drunk late teens. As long as it's all legal, carry on. Don't even get there at 6 AM because the first come served. Oh fuck. I had years and years ago, like when I still lived at the previous house, so like 2010. The GP I had, oh, she was the best. She would actually listen to me and like took me seriously and stuff. And then she had to fuck off to Queensland, didn't she? God damn it. Like, she moved, where I lived, it's when I first was, like, out of home, I guess you'd say. So she was at one, like, medical clinic, and then she moved medical clinics, but it really wasn't that far away, and so I was just like, well, I'm willing to, you know, drive for an extra 15 minutes or so, and then it turns out, and then I moved like closer to where she was anyway, and then yeah, fucked off to Queensland, and I'm like, god damn. And I have not found anyone since. I tried to go to like different doctors at the same facility, and just yeah. Toy! Oh my! I'm trying to fish had a paper lay down on. Well, that's what you get for trying to sleep in little dog's bed. You should totes get the face paint, Sona. Go get your face painted. Be a butterfly. Why is it always butterfly and tiger? And why was I always told that I wanted butterfly? Oh yes, vagina. Easy to do. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, surely there are other animals that you can make just as easy to do. Like, fuck, cat and dog is basically ears and whiskers. And nose. He's lucky he's cute and actually Jason has to be if he got his bed, yes. Mum always maintained that Tandoji would never sleep in their bed. She bought a bed for him in their bedroom. And she was like, no, I'm not just going to put up with it. Yeah, no. I don't think that bed's been used. Oh no, not the hiccups. I don't want the hiccups. Go away. Oh, you did face me. Ah. Oh, the kids, the option is there. Bit. You're just a big kid who's been here longer. You should totally be allowed to have face paints if you want. That little spot there is annoying me. Let's fix that. Let's... There. Hey, nailed it. I like that shade of blue, it's pretty. Matches my nails. Which is still looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that actually. Sometimes they get scuffy and stuff. Like kids, let him back in the day to get him to make my room. Exactly. Like to get Hannah when I go to bed. You know, I've never done that. I've seen it and it looks so pretty. And I've never had it. I should try it one day. There was a lady at the shops who like works at the shops. She does it as what's what I'm looking for? As a like who she is. Who's wow. Rain pleats. Culturally. She did as a cultural thing, where she's from originally, and and she does like back of the hand and then like up the arm there like that, and it's so pretty. I complimented her on it once. She appreciated, so that was nice. I like animals, well, they usually better be put correct. I saw on Twitter just before, there was a picture of someone at some, I don't know, historical rock thing. I don't know. Words are hard. Some like, I suspect it was some like ancient Roman city that had been excavated, something like that, some kind of historical like thing. And they were there with a camera, and then somebody took a photo of them taking a photo of a cat that was laying on the thing, and they're like, when you've got thousands of years of history, but there's a cat. And I'm like, duh? So based on the statistical evidence of the fact that this thousands-year-old stone village is still there, like, chances are the stone will be there in 5 minutes, but the cat might not be, so... Get a photo of it now while it's still there. That blue is going fucking everywhere. I'm not convinced I like this pump thing. It just doesn't seem to get very much of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm probably doing it wrong. Alright. Didn't do much facing as a kid. It's like people in my fat. Yeah. Sweating the India. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Has done that too. What? Done henna? Ooh. I really like this. It's a big plus. God damn it. It doesn't feel tacky. If it does, maybe the blue sack. No. Have they changed it in the past 30 years? Because I swear, it's when I was very young kidder, my bedroom walls were held up by posters. Not really brick house, but like, you know, that's the phrasing. And none of them ever fell down. I used an appropriate amount of blue tack, and they stayed up on the wall. I literally 2 walls, because one wall was covered in furniture and the other one had a window, so there was like no wall space. But like the other 2 walls, literally covered every fucking square centimeter of it. In particular, in like my teens, there was a lot of posters of Orlando Bloom from both Lord of the Rings and Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually, wait, was Pirates of the Caribbean out then? No. What was the other movie it was in back then? Was that out? I can't think. It was definitely, there was a lot of Legolas. Just printed out just pictures I got off the internet. Just printed out on the printer at home, so they were really terrible quality. That's like sometimes I have moments of like, if I'm thinking about because like I'll use the phrase, you know, left home, but I didn't leave home. My parents kicked me out. But at least my walls were still covered in all of that shit, and at some point Mum would have had to have gone in there and taken it all down. So no. Why have I got that on my brain? I don't know. I'm in a weird headspace today, guys. I'm sorry. They made me distracted at work. Same? That's all good, don't worry. Just in 19 minutes. Wait, no. I just ticked over to 18 minutes. So in 14 minutes, I want you to pack up your shit and start leaving. Yep, from powder to penny heads, making sure if the console can be bad to. Yes, have done that before. Although I did work at a place that sold fabric, and so I just would like buy. What was that fabric called? I think it was just called stretch mesh, but it was functionally the same thing. Yeah, not as good. Everyone knows all that. My sister was plus the Backstreet Boys, posted bed sheets, fake music. Yes. I'm trying to think if I had anybody else on my walls, and I don't think I did. I think it was just him. There might have been like other, just in general, like Lord of the Rings stuff, because I fucking love Lord of the Rings. Actually, no, there was some Aragorn. There was a little bit of Aragorn. Viggo Mortensen's pretty good looking as well. But yes, definitely all in on the elves. Ada Will Wheaton's fat. See, I didn't know about him in Star Trek until like after he was an adult. I don't know if it just like wasn't as big of a thing here, or whether it just like I missed it. You know what? That'll do. I'm not going for perfect coverage. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit... Like, I don't want it splotchy, but... the colour's not 100% 100% consistent. Oh gosh, that's a segue. Speaking of colour that's not 100% consistent, I bleached my hair this morning. And, yeah. As far as you lot know, it went great. Oh boy. It's fine, I still have hair. Don't. It's fine. I just decided that for tomorrow, that I wanted to have like nice fresh hair and stuff. But I still had red. I did my hair red a couple of weeks ago and it was really hanging on. As it does. That particular red just hangs around forever. And so and plus I haven't bleached it in it would have been before my trip, so 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, fuck, whatever. It was last October. And because when I bleach my hair, I do the ends and the mids, but not the roots. But I kind of like I'll take a hairbrush and just kind of like brush the bleach in, and so it gets a little bit like flecky up in the roots, so it kind of blends it in a bit easier. It's not quite ombre, it's not quite balayage, it's not any of those fancy words, but like it's kind of, it gets, yeah, sort of in that direction. It means that as it grows I don't need to maintain it. There's no like harsh line of like this is dyed and this is not. It just kind of blends in a little bit better. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to have to upkeep these things. So yeah, so I really needed to like bring the bleach bit back up to my root, like closer to my roots. I needed to get the red out because I want to do Galaxy again, even though I know how much work that's gonna be. But yeah, so I did that this morning, and my M's. Ooh. Can I? Is that gonna? Can I? Yeah. If I angle my head, that's my. That's my ends. I think. Is that showing on the... Oh yeah, there we go. Stream delay. Yeah, kind of. Yep. They're white. Whoops. Didn't mean to go that far. And then my, like, I say my roots, I don't actually mean my roots, but like that end, like the bit up close to my head, like I've pulled the bleach up, so that's good. My mids are still red. So that's not ideal. Your head is horrible to get out of hair. Oh yeah. And because like normally what I'll do, because I know that red hangs on in my hair, and so normally what I'll do is just like plan around it. So I'll wear the red, I'll let it fade out, and then once it's faded out enough, I'll just go to a nearby colour. Either I'll do a purple, or I'll do some kind of like maybe orange or pink, some, you know, something next to red. So that like it can just sort of blend in and give it a little bit of, give the newer colour a little bit of depth if it comes through at all. But yeah. I was gonna go Galaxy. I'm still gonna go Galaxy. It just won't have any green. I'm clever? Wait, what? That's what I mean, it's a little bit. It's efficient. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's efficient. I just don't, you know, there's that whole thing of like you get your whole head done, and then it's that way for about 2 weeks, if that. And then you start getting, your hair keeps growing, and then you've got regrowth, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, you got regrowth, you have to get that fixed, and it's like, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So now I just have like an ombre that gets longer. The culinary stage a little, yep. Aurora Australis. Ooh, kind of. Although I guess technically mine would be Aurora Australis. But yes, I'm thinking basically purples, blues, maybe pink. I should be able to get away with pink. But yeah, normally I'd chuck a little bit of green in there, but because I've been using up the old brand that I used to use, the Manic Panic, and this one's a Manic Panic, and like some of them like wash out in like 2 or 3 washes, and then there's ones like this that like hang on for weeks, and I do fucking love this colour. I think off the top of my head, I think it's called Vampire's Kiss. It's gorgeous. But then, and then the other colour I like from them is called Enchanted Forest, and it's this like deep green, this deep like bluey green. Oh, it's a gorgeous colour and it looks great on me and I fucking love it, and yeah. But then, it's in the Brad Mondo ones, which I generally prefer, the green and the yellow just do not hang on in my hair at all. Not quite sure why. That's just how, that's the formula, I guess. I don't know. It's, so yeah, when I did the Galaxy for, when I went on my trip, I did mostly purple and blue, but then I had some pink and green streaks as well, and the pink and the green were the first to come out. By a mile. That's probably not a bad thing that I'm not using the green, actually. I'll probably end up just like taking a chunk of the blue and just chucking it into the green pot, make it a bit tealer. That way it fades back to blue instead of that horrible like vomit green. These they do, yes. Teal? Fuck yes. I mix my own colours as well a little bit. Or I say that, you know. I have purple, I have blue, and then I'll have another container that I put half and half in, and then I'll have a purpley blue. And then I'll usually do another bowl with purple and pink in it. Because the pink I have is just this very bright pink. I don't need it to be quite that bright. Plus if I mix in a little bit of purple, it tends to hold on a little bit better. Ooh. Did a thing today that was overdue. Oh, what did you do? I've got ink all over me. How did I manage that? Ah! Well, that's on the floor now. I'm gonna try handling my hair, but I don't know what it will do with my brown. Probably stay about the same. Ah, yes. Although, can't you get... Is there slightly different colours of henna? Can't you get ones that are more red? Install my shelves in the... Hey! I don't have to... Whoops. I don't have to unbury my boxes. Yay! Oh, hell yes! G. That my dear is called Skills and Technique. How to get started because reacts to the messy thing in your head, you want to it's all brand. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I'm bothering to clean my hands right now when I'm going to continue inking, but I don't know, I don't want it to stain that badly. There we go. Looks better on non-virgin hair as the cuticle being opened out. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another part of the reason why I bleached my hair again. Because I'm kind of hoping that the colour will hang on better. Because, like, I'll bleach it, and then I'll spend the next, like, 6 months or so just putting new colours over the top once it fades out. But, like, the longer you do that, the more of the dye remains in your cuticles, and then you're, like, whatever you put down over the top of it doesn't hold as well. So, hopefully... Beverage. Yes, hopefully that does betters. I've done absolutely nothing with my hands since I was 8. Just didn't want to, or opportunity didn't arise, or... Because, like, you're allowed. There are colour removers. There is, yes. Like, I don't have to keep bleaching it. And like I said, I do it once every like 6 months or stuff just to move the bleached line up closer to my head. But yeah, I tend not to bother with the colour removers. I should probably try one. But usually there's like an element of planning to like with the colours. I'll basically move through the rainbow. I'll go from like red to purple to blue to green and then back again. Have purple color. Ooh, do it, 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 do it. I done streaks twice, one was green and just made it darker, and the other one was red, which only showed in the strongest one, which I avoid. Same. And not just because we have the highest rates of skin cancer in the world, but also because, oh god, it burns! Plus, I generally find the places where the sky ball tends to exist is also the kind of places where people tend to exist, and I don't like people. Well, they allow me to diet. No, I haven't had the time or money for it. Ah, fair enough. I know at first when I did mine, I was really like nervous about it. Not so much because of like, well, definitely because I was worried about bleaching it because I hadn't done it before. So I was like, oh my god, am I going to burn all my hair off? It's a bit also like... Because when did I start? It was within... so I want to say it was for the first couple of years of streaming. And I still definitely had Mum's voice in my head of, you know, don't dye your hair, you know, you still got to get a real job, you know, you can't have colours and have a real job. It's like fucking... It's what, 19... No, sorry. What fucking 20th century... I did the maths wrong. What fucking archaic 20th century thinking is that? If I can do the job, then my hair colour shouldn't matter. And I know, there's jobs that need like certain presentation, blah blah blah, but even that's bullshit, so... Anyway, let's not get on that soapbox. But, yeah, so I just did my ends. Like my very ends. Because my thought was that if I, you know, needed to go interview somewhere, I could just chop them off. And then over time I just gradually like did a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just going up to, you know, there. And the, you know, the labour market's pretty fucked, and you don't want to do anything that like counts against you and stuff, but there's still an element of like, you know what, if they're picking between me and somebody else because my hair's purple and theirs isn't, then fucking I don't want to work there anyway. One could argue I don't have that luxury, but you know what, fuck it. Thing is, I get my hair cut once every like 2 years-ish, because it's sort of this go around, I might get away with 3 to 4 years. And how do you go with, like, does your hair stay healthy enough and stuff? I can't think of the words. There's like, I don't know, I find mine, like when I was younger, my hair was very long. I wanted it shorter, but Mum didn't want it shorter, so therefore it was not shorter. And then once I got a bit sort of older with it, I'm just like, yeah, no, that's that's not practical. But I do kind of find I think I'm just prone to like split ends and stuff. My hair's very fine, so it gets damaged more, and I'm certainly not helping anything by colouring it every month or so. But yeah. Pretty much what I do ends in the nut, yeah. It doesn't move out until 30 cents. Oh, snap. Oh, that's right, because you donate yours or something, don't you? Or is that... Wait, no. Because that is the thing that I would love to do. But, like, the length that it's at now is, like, borderline. Like, I've been thinking about cutting it for the past, like, 2 months or so. Like, it's just kind of on the edge of, like, it's starting to annoy me. I know if I went any longer, like, if I was growing it out and, oh, like, I can't donate it anyway because it's bleached, but, it's, yeah, if I tried to grow it out enough to, do it, it'd drive me bonkers. Oops. Yeah, it was my finger. I just inked my finger. Also depends on how you brush it. That's right, yeah, aggressively. I have to get a new hairbrush. I was brushing it after I'd, because like I did the bleach, had a shower to wash it out, and then I was brushing it afterwards, and the piece of like rubber or whatever that all the bristles are stuck in popped out of the plastic of the handle. And like I can shove it back in, but like it keeps popping out now, so it's just like, oh, I don't want to get a new brush, that one's comfy. Do my identity, it stays healthy, it has made me want to find heck of stuff that works with. Ah, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of my problem too, to be honest. I'm sure I could be using better products. No, gently with a loose wrist so it catches and let go, clear out the ends and then a bit higher. Oh yeah, I start at the ends and work upwards. But yes, I'm not particularly gentle with it. Because Mum was never particularly gentle with it. I had the long hair and I would really have liked it shorter, but no, that was my hair. Can't cut it shorter than that. But because of that, she was the one who had to brush it in the mornings, because I couldn't brush it myself. It was always, oh, we don't have time. Otherwise, postcard goes out sheet. Correct. Okay, can always tell on the hairbrush. If it's been a while since I've taken it, like, you know how you get like hair build up on your hairbrush. I can always tell if it's been a while because there'll be layers of different colours. Oh, I haven't had that in a while. Usually I'm pretty good about it, but yeah, I had one. It wasn't even that I'd had like. It was only like a couple of days after I'd coloured it, so really it wasn't like that big of a thing. But yeah, I was just like, I think I had like purple and then was it purple then red? I think something like that, but it was like clearly two different colours, and I'm just like, yeah, I should probably like get that off of there. I can't tell which part of this cloth is clean anymore. I don't have... Wait a minute. I have one more cloth, but it's also filthy, so that doesn't help. There we go. Good hair care products also help prevent knots, at least with me. Yeah. And like I do, you know, shampoo and condition, but I don't feel like I have the right conditioner because it ends up leaving my hair kind of heavy. I should take an extra couple of minutes longer to do dilly. Bit, okay. I don't know that much shorter to keep it short until they can. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! The training to go to what's available here. So I do, yeah, I do actually have the Tresemme. I don't know which one though. It's a color protect or like volume or something, I don't know. I don't know why I bother with the ones that say volume. My hair is so fine, it's like not gonna do anything. It's nice to dream though. Hey Mama! How you doing? Ooh, that is a green. Ooh, I like that green. I feel like the couple of greens I had in that range were like not quite in the middle, but that is a nice shade of green. My youngest of my older nieces had the size that was for maintenance because she was always warm. And now, no, she's a teen. That's it, yeah. I'd probably, like, personally I wouldn't have gone that far, but like I can picture how that would just be so much easier. It took me decades to find a way to fluff my hair. It even stayed that way for over 10 minutes, yes. I get so disappointed. Whoops! I get so disappointed that like there's so little that I can do with my hair because it's so fine. It tends to like not hold. Like because my hair is straight, more or less. There's a little bit. I think isn't there like a numbering thing? There's like 1A and 1B and blah blah blah, and then it's like different letters and numbers and stuff. I don't believe my hair is like pin straight, but it's pretty close. And I would fucking love to have like ringlets. Oh, just a little, not even that, just some wave. Just some wave. Just some, excuse you? What do you think you're doing under there, mister? There was a black cat. Hey, come here. Would you like a scritch? Oh, you would like a scritch. Hello. Oh. Don't eat that. Nope. Nope. Don't eat that. Frickin' plastic. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my hair. So it's not, like there's a little bit of kind of shape. I think it's honestly mostly because of like I wear my hair in a ponytail when I go to bed. I think it just gets kind of crunched into that shape. So it doesn't hang like fully straight. There's a little bit. And so I do quite like, you can get stuff called beach scrunch, which makes you look like you've just gone surfing. And like, that's nice. I like that product. It smells good, and it gives it a little bit of texture. And like, that kind of works. But if I try and do, like, I've got like a curling iron, if I try and do that, it lasts about 15 minutes and then it's gone. If you like it, oh heck yeah! I'm sorry, but you can get off to wax it. Wait, what? Couldn't get off waxing table today. My back went well. That oh fuck! Ow! 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 Make it yes. I still maintain that you're just future me from a different timeline. I thought it has to try and unfluff hair, and some morning it's curling into little stripes and really constantly wavy. I've seen Oz's hair. He's got very curly hair. Try and unfluff. Yeah, no. Is the curling into little springs the sign that you gotta go get a trim? Is that how you measure it? Yeah, just leaving it out. Good. Okay, for a bit project. Yes. Drive safely. Hair doesn't hold curls. It's funny when people try to style my hair. One curl, second curl, third curl. The first one's already got. Yep. The amount of there must have been product. Oi! No! No! Stop it! You have food. There's fish there, there's biscuits. You do not need to chew plastic! That's the one thing. That's the one thing I have to tell Black Cat off about. For my year 12 ball, which is basically the equivalent of like prom. So yeah, I wanted curly hair, and because the hairdresser we went through at the time, we'd been going. I think we'd been going to her like basically for as long as I'd needed haircuts, and we were like, you know, can we come see you for my, you know, do my hair, and because our ball was on a Monday night, because it was cheaper, and she didn't work Mondays, but she made a special exception for me, and I'm like, oh. And so like I showed her what I wanted, and then we like worked it out and stuff. And yeah, I wanted. It was basically ringlets. Like it was very curled, and yeah, trying to get that to hold in my hair was a challenge. But we got there. Wait a minute. Something looks like I said with the colours in my hair. But Ma, the plastic! No. No plastic. That time that I had to take him to the vet and they had to do the ultrasound, that was really fucking scary. Which is why I'm like even more paranoid about like, no, don't chew that. If you go to a place with lots of consistent humidity, get wet. Ooh. I don't know what sort of weather South Australia tends to get in terms of that. Texas is going, yep, pretty much. I sounds love it. It's me from in the 80s, yes. Yep. The same with Mum. I think we all do that really though, don't we? Like, what our parents thought was cool when they were younger. I think we all look back and laugh / cringe. Thank fuck I'm not having kids, because then they'd be looking at me growing up in the 90s. Oh no. Thank fuck I'm basically the last generation that most of the photos from childhood were on actual film cameras still. By the time I had to worry about social media, I was already in my late teens and kind of past it, so whew. Lucky. But foot conditioner, yes. I think the conditioner I use is like not quite right for my hair, because it just, it's heavy. It feels heavy. Like my hair feels heavy afterwards. Mum got me once. I think she had it and tried it and didn't like it, and so she offloaded it to me, as she often does. There was a one that she had where you would condition first and then shampoo. And I saw that and I was like, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck, for a second. And then the rest of my brain was like, why doesn't every company do that? Because you condition it to get it all like smooth and stuff, and then you wash the conditioner out. Oh, I know, right? The ones with that just permanent, just like casual wave. Oh. What I would give. What I would give. You just let your ends and not really go above your chin and the yours from the scalp get the top hat. Yeah! Just the tips. What colour am I at the moment? Nothing. I bleached it this morning. Hang on, can I do this again? Hey. I am cooked. The ends there are white. My mids are still a bit red. Quite red. Very red. I don't wanna try and bleach out just the mids. Because I feel like no matter what I do, I'm going to end up like overdoing it and then end up on the ends and then just going to get cooked off. Hopefully the blue and the purple that are planning to go on next will just be like enough. Plus both of those colours will work over red, so if the red does come through it's not going to really hurt much. Just means I won't be using green like I'd planned to. Because I'm probably doing some kind of galaxy thing. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not like trying to keep bringing it up. But it's my birthday tomorrow, and I don't know. I just like I wasn't planning on doing my hair this week, and then last night I was like, you know what? I want to feel my best on Saturday, and you know, most pretty and stuff, and yeah. I decided that last night, and so this morning I got up and bleached my hair in preparation for that. Plus, I mean, like, it was fading out anyway. I was going to be doing it, like, soon-ish. I just didn't have plans on doing it yet. But now I am. If your hair dries in a braid, if you take it out, does it retain the wave for a bit? Not really. If I really, like, if I go to bed with, like, wet hair, like, not dripping, but, like, with wet hair, and kind of scrunch it, then it'll tend to sort of hang on a little bit better. But, yeah, a braid, like, just that slight wave, nah, it tends to drop out. Just open the page, first thing here is just the tips. Fantastic. How you doing, Candy Panda? We're talking about hair. Ooh. See, Perth is very dry. Perth is such a dry heat that it's a meme. Oh my god, it's 40 degrees. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. Finished to go all crazy colours and bleaching it up. Just oh, ow! Yeah, I don't do my roots. I don't do like full head of hair. Like I'm so scared of like I know that roots process faster than ends, and like the heat from your head and stuff. And I'm so paranoid that I'm just gonna like cook all my hair off. So I don't go to my roots. A place that's like community yes, maybe. Ooh. Are you partying tomorrow? Yeah, sort of. Like, it's Geek tomorrow, so it's not like I don't specifically have anything planned aside. Like, I'll wear my crown. I don't have anything specific planned as such. Just hanging out with you guys, really. I kind of thought about, because there's a comedian by the name of Will Anderson, and I knew that he was doing shows in Perth this weekend, because like at the start of the year when I saw it there was like the possibility of not being in Perth in come May, and And so yeah, I was like, well, can't go, I won't be here. And then, you know, things worked out such that it turns out that I am still here. And I saw him tweet the other day, and he was like, oh, there's a few seats left for Saturday night's show, and I was kind of like, oh, I could. But then I'm like, it's Saturday night, it's group night, I want to hang out with two of my favourite people, and the tickets are $60, and it's kind of like, eh. Plus it requires going outside and being with people and just whatever. So yeah, stream, hanging out with you guys, fun times. Don't know what I'm playing, but I haven't known what I've been playing all week, so par for the course at this point. I'm almost ready to level up. This is one of those ones that, like, it doesn't feel too different. You know how, like, when you go from, like, 29 to 30, it's like, oh my god, I'm in my 30s now. Whereas this one, it's 34 to 35, so, like, I'm still mid-30s. I don't have to care. His eyebrows are getting better, yes. Is it better? It is! I'm going to be 35. Maybe around going to cruise movies. Hey! Well, have fun! That should be a nice little party. Okay, now we go through. I still haven't found my tool. I'm starting to wonder whether, like, Tankat's knocked onto the floor and it's, like, under a shelf somewhere or something. Like, it's just... I've looked everywhere. I swear to god, it is not here. It's not in any of the places that it should be. It's not nearby any of the places that it should be. It doesn't make sense. So I'm going to blame Tankat, because that has a statistical likelihood. Which is really disappointing, because I really like it. It's so handy. I was using it in the other room, because I made someone a birthday gift that had vinyl on it, and I was using it to weed the vinyl after I took it off the machine. And then I could have sworn that I brought it back out here, but I can't find it out here, and it's definitely not in there. So what the fuck? Usually it lives in this little pottle with the other one. And my little pickup tool, and my other little pickup tool, and my stabby. But it's not there, and it's not anywhere nearby, and it's not anywhere nearby the... Why am I looking through all this again? I've looked through this like 3 or 4 times already. It's not here. I want it back. And like, I could go get another one, but the one I had was like the official cricket one, and they're not crazy expensive or anything, but it's like, why buy another one when I know I have one here somewhere? Okay, I'm gonna put, because I have the 3 different sentiments, I'm gonna put these back into piles of the 3 different sentiments, I think. Or am I? Should I do it one stamp at a time or one color at a time? Try looking on the floor if I can't find something on the other side. Yeah. Which is what made me think it might be Tankat's fault. Because yeah, I did a vinyl die cut and then I put it on a jar. And so I was weeding that out. And I was sitting at the computer while I was doing it because I was like, had like YouTube videos or just Twitch streams or something on while I did the weeding, so I know I was sitting at the computer when I had it. And because I have one of those silicon little like ball things with the slits in to do the weeding with. And that's there, that's on the shelf in like its normal spot. Also that bled. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, that's there, but the tool isn't. I've got a few bleeding through, that's not ideal. Hopefully once we stamp over it, it won't be too obvious, but yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know, just like the other one because it's curved. I think that's the main thing I like about it. Like, this isn't bad, this is just a cheapie that I got off of probably Taimi. And yeah, but it's like, you guys probably can't even see that. It's like a needle point one. And it's fine, it works obviously. But the other one being a curved one, you can sort of use it more like a pen. Which is kind of what I ended up finding with when I was diamond painting last week. The little cheapy diamond painting tools that you actually get in the kits of like the diamond painting kits. Again, it's fine, but it's cheap, and I ended up buying a kit off of Amazon. And one of the tips that I had with the tool was like an angled one. Oh, it's so much better. So much comfier to use. I'm kind of experiencing the same thing here. That like this works. But I like the angle of the other one better. I'm trying to think if I was doing anything else with the cricket, and the only other thing that comes to mind was those sentiments that I was doing, and they didn't need a weeding tool to get them off the mat, so wouldn't have been because of that. It's like everything went, it did! Which is disappointing. Like, that's meant to be the whole thing of the masking paper, so that it doesn't do that. Beverage! And a big stretch. If only we could astral project on the oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's just, yeah. It frustrates me when these things happen, because, like, there's only so many places it could be. I mean, obviously there's only so many, like, you know, it's a contained unit, but, like, even within that, there's no reason for me to turn the entire place upside down, because there's some places it's just not going to be, but all the places it should be, it's not there. Plus, I think there's an underlying element of like, I get frustrated with my brain not being able to remember shit. And this is one of those times. It's like, what the fuck did I do with it? I am a Zen sandwich. Ah! Heck yes! All the comfies. Sometimes I wish Black Cat was a little bit cuddlier. Like, I get cuddles out of Tan Cat, but Black Cat is not about it. It's a rare enough event if they're both on the bed at the same time. Oh, hang on. I've missed things. Wait a minute. Ah! Come on, mouse. There we go. No luck on the buying front. Buying what? Yeah, no, that, yeah. It's like I have a visible movement is a bit of a freaking It really is. It's like, come on, brain. When I put that thing somewhere safe, I meant from cats, not from me. What's my daily pain is a cheap one because I want to see if I enjoyed it before spending money on others. Oh yeah, no, that's fair enough. I still think it's cute though. It's cute, but it's not yeah. Which I definitely had as well. Mine was also a cheap kit. But like, it still looks good. Obviously, if you get your nose right up close to it, you can be like, oh, that one doesn't line up with that one. But like, zoom out and you can still tell what the picture is. So, it's fine. I totally want that one that you did. It's so cute. That's the one reason it's my face so if you keep thinking about things being lined up. Yeah. That's why I've started with ones that have the round diamonds. That's not the word for them, is it? Whatever. Don't need to be quite as particular. I mean, you still want to be like close-ish, but if they're not, it's not the end of the world. My sons came to clean out my shed the other day, and there is a phosphorus. Ah! He was minutes late for that, and I said couldn't believe I was making phosphorus. Oh, for fuck's sake! How the fuck are wasps not a big deal? So no, that's fair enough. I ended up getting, like I said, I ended up getting a different tool. Which is so nice, because, like, it's, the handle is, like, thicker and stuff. It's so much comfier. And one of the tips is an angled one, which is also comfier. But then it's also got, different, tips for when you're doing, like, big areas. So you can pick up, like, 3, 6, or 9 at the same time. And I don't know how I feel. This is gonna sound really dumb, but like I don't know how I feel about the bigger ones. Because like yes, it lines up, you know, however many it fits on the thing. But then if that row is off from the next row, it's way more obvious than if you just had all of them be slightly out. Because at least if they're all slightly out, it's consistent. Not a big deal equals, I don't want to be made to deal with it. Yes. They do. I saw that. Yes. You just put down this whole like line of them. It's crazy and awesome and crazy. That's another thing that's like gone walkabouts that I'm confused by. My acrylic blocks. I have this one, but I bought a set of like 2 or 3 onto Emu. Well, actually no, I think it might have been AliExpress way back when, and they've gone walkies as well. Because I had a couple of like smaller ones than this. This one's a little bit big. Not in under there. They're not on that shelf where they've lived this entire fucking time. Nope, no idea. That's very annoying. Can't do this night, have to move next weekend, can't help it. Can't get help from boys this weekend with planning. Yeah, yep. Makes it lovely. Ooh. I'm gonna have to like YouTube for that now. Hear what it sounds like. Sounds satisfying. I'm just looking around the desk seeing if I can spot them. I cannot. Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. Yeah. It's just nice to have one that's like only just bigger than the stamp rather than something big and unwieldy like this one. But I can't see them from here, so I don't know. I'm gonna let it sit the coffee after it's... Yeah, no worries, Mama. Enjoy. Depends on the noise I don't have most finished other noise but others don't. It's really even it's yeah, I do have that. But I don't know whether it's like technically the thing or whether it's just my flavour of it. I can't stand mouth noises, particularly anything that involves saliva. So like if I get trapped in a room with someone that is chewing with their mouth open, I will kill them. That's just like cannot at all, not even a little bit, not even slightly, just no. So it depends. Start with this one. I think I'm doing it by stamp rather than by colour. Have that over there. Very much moreover, could you note then as oh my god, you have to that. Yeah, that's fair. There's levels. As ever, everything is a spectrum. Nope. not up there either. And I can't see them in that pile of crap. Can I just fucking not lose stuff for just 5 minutes? They put things in their spot, and if they stay in their spot, then it's fine, and the second that they leave their spot, they don't exist anymore. And now that's on the floor. I need to clean all of this. I need to make it better. That's one of the parts that I'm dreading about moving. I'm not going to know where everything is anymore. I guess one could argue though that I already don't know where things are now, so really that's no different. Nope, can't see them. Squeaky doors there, baby. WD-40 pen. Oh my lord. Wait, WD-40 pen? Stop squeaking if it gets too bad. Yes! Made it home. Yay! Hi, Az! Playing pen is so much faster looking for the spray dry lube. WD-40 pens. I'm still so. I didn't know that was a thing. I just have a can of WD-40. And a can of WD-40 lubricant, because WD-40 is not a lubricant. That's not against you guys, that's just... What kind of situation are you in that you're required to stealthily lubricate a door? What, like how? Wait, no, that's not that one. It's this one. Put those on top of the paper towel. I need that. Oh, hang on. I think there's a WD-40 branded energy. What? Can we get rid about that? What is that? Correct. Not being your domain. Well, that's. It's not your place, and the maintenance crew may get mad. If the maintenance crew gets mad, then they should do their fucking job and do the maintenance. Maintenance crew has no place to be angry in that scenario. It's not your place is like... It depends. Yeah. We can do this. Yep. Ooh. WD-40 pen. Wait. Loading. Come on, computer, you can do it. Oh my gosh. It looks like one of those, the paint pens. It's Posca's. There's no description. That's cool though. I didn't know that was a thing that they did. Calibrate. Calibrate. Uh-oh. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Yay! Also, dang! Because that's really gross. Ah, dang it. This is why we do the yellow first. Oh, hang on. Also, randomly, neighbors are finishing up washing their car, and the kid has commandeered the hose and is now washing it. Oh! One's about the size of him, and just about need to. Oh! Pretty much, yeah, just with WD-40 next to us. Oh, good. I'm like, heck yeah, whatever. I know, right? Aw. There are some parts. Some parts of childhood I miss. The fact that I'm sitting here and thinking to myself, the ability to have joy. That's not a positive, is it? Adulting, 0 stars. I hate the whole thing of why did this come across my brain? Oh, that guy. Yes. Let's like, I don't want to get into it, but like, it's the context. That guy at that who did the speech at the thing, the one who said that the women in the, like, it's a college graduation, and he's giving a speech, and he's some like football player, and he's saying to the women in the audience that they've been lied to about their degrees and that, like, they should want to be a homemaker. Ew. Oh, please take your shitty attitude and get back in your box. Just go away. But like, the whole discussion around that, there shouldn't be any discussion around that, but like, the whole, like, people are talking about it and stuff, and like, the whole thing of that you have to do all the fun things before you settle down? Ew. Can we fuck that idea off, please? Can we just ditch this idea that you're only allowed to have fun while you're a child? Like, it just, I hate it. The idea that you get to adulthood and it has to, by necessity, be miserable, like, it just, I don't understand. There is still so much wonder and joy in the world. Why are we putting ourselves in these boxes? Also, that guy is a dick. Just saying. That was just duty. High and drank too much of the market. Yeah. It was a Catholic college. So. Because that was the other thing that got me, is the fact that at the end of that speech, the audience applauded. Oh. That's better. That yellow one just came out awful. I'll probably end up binning that one because it just... Ugh. Let's do just a light Mr. Water. I don't want to like fully clean it every single colour change, but... Oh boy. Maybe I should spritz it every colour change, because that's... Wow. That was gross. Crafting shed to the rescue. Is every age that they've ever been. Exactly. Maybe mid-40s, but they can blink until 16, 28, 6. All of those limitations are artificial. Those who used to be known just as likely to help you fix something as sit down and lay back to it made heading that for head scratches. Yeah! Oh, head scratches, yes please. They were thinking about head scratches. Yes please. Is it as simple as it boiling down to like misery loves company? I feel like the kinds of people who are all like, oh, you know, like broadly, it's like you get to the end of school and you're like young adult and you're like figuring out your way in the world and like traveling and having fun and all that kind of thing, and all of the people who are older than that person are all like, oh yeah, have fun now, it's you know it doesn't last, you gotta grow up and settle down and blah blah blah. Like, are the people who are already in the middle of that have gotten married and have had the kids and they're miserable and they want you to join them? Does it really just boil down to misery loves company? Because that's sad. How about instead of bringing people down to be miserable on your level, why don't you come up to theirs? Share in their joy. Make your own joy. Be happier. I don't know. That sounds really patronizing when I say it like that, but like, I don't know. The idea that you've only made it as an adult once you're fucking miserable is so depressing. Like, just... no. If that's what growing up is, then I never want to. I might grow older, but I'm not growing up. I think it's the famous thing they feel like shit about missing out on the good stuff. Yeah! I'm just trying to seeing people struggle just as you... Yeah! Oh, like the, when the student debt thing was happening? I say... No, wait on. Let's phrase that a little better. There was a whole thing about student debt getting forgiven, or some amount of it getting forgiven, or getting help with it, or something. And there was a whole bunch of people who were like, oh my god, this is glorious, this is going to, you know, like help our young people get a head start and blah blah blah. And then there's all these people who are like, well, I went through school and university and I paid all of these debts and I came out with it okay, so everybody else should have to. Dude, if you came out with it with the attitude that everyone else should have to go through it, then you were not okay with it. If your attitude is anything other than to prevent other people to having to suffer like you did, then you need some therapy, mate. That's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I think I'm constructing ways of getting best of it. Yeah. Cheery song? Oh. I had it on too quiet. Sounds. Next. The whole lot last individuals. Yeah, it just like, okay. I don't quite want to say like, well, you made that choice, but like, at least these days, I guess there's quite a lot more element of that. So you do have a bit more options and stuff, but it's like, it just. I'm trying to. I really shouldn't be so judgy. I'm sounding very judgy, and I don't mean to. It just. We're kind of getting to the stage of like having that luxury. I mean, we're kind of, like, obviously we're kind of there, but like society being accepting of it, no, not yet. That's a lot slower. But yeah, there is a lot more choice these days, and chances are that a decision was made, and these are the consequences of that decision. And yeah, you might be sad and bitter and stuff, but that isn't any reason to drag other people down with you. Hopefully that made some kind of sense. Again, I'm probably sounding really judgy. I'm not trying to sound judgy, but like, just, yeah. There are plenty of people who don't have options about things, and I get that. Certain cultural beliefs, certain religious beliefs, all this kind of thing. Sometimes you just don't have, you know, you don't have the luxury of choice. Still plenty of people in that boat, and that sucks too. There's certainly a lot of people who have options and don't take those options and then get angry at everybody else who does take those options. It's like, but hang on. I don't want to victim blame, but there is an element of, you brought this on yourself. Again, not always situational, blah blah blah, yes. Oh, that one came out really blotchy. Hopefully that evens out a bit as it dries. If I didn't have it straightforward and there was only one way to go about it when things change over time and there are more options. Yeah! I'd have to do I can listen to blended experience at my... Yeah! Sometimes you have to experience these things for yourself. I think people are almost everything: marriage, college, helping parents, having kids, returning home, staying in the church. It's all option. Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of that's why I'm trying to like. I recognize that I'm sounding very judgmental. Because we're kind of in that weird in-between phase of like, there are still a lot of people who think they don't have choices about things. The number of people that think that, you know, getting to adulthood, finding a suitable partner, getting married, buying a house, having kids, blah blah blah, is all like, it's just what you do. It's not though. And so when they're confronted with someone who's made a different choice, and suddenly they're realizing that like, oh, I had options. Maybe they're not happy with the choices they've made, but they can't go back now. I can understand why they would be bitter about that, but that is not an excuse to, you know, bring the person who made different choices to you down to your level. That's not cool. Don't be that person. Whoops. Oh, snap! I didn't hear the noise go off. We have raiders! Hello! How is that pronounced? A squin? I've probably butchered that really horribly and I'm terribly sorry. But hello! You've caught me mid-rant. I apologise. Oi, heck. Wait. Sneaks into chat and pretends to be here the whole time. Hi, Cypher! Who's been here the whole time, and I don't know why I'm saying hi now. How you doing? I ain't today being judgmental. Nah, I would never. Cypher with the resubage! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce. I've never changed between sucks and sucks more, but there are always choices. There. Oh, cat! Cat. Avatar is what I spotted there. It wasn't really good, so it's a raid message, yes it. Woo! Good time zone. Zytheria. Yeah. Zytheria? I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the follow. Something's like your raid message. Jakita? I'm sorry if I'm butchering everybody's names, I don't mean to. Nutty Mouse has gifted a subject to hijinks. Indeed there are. Let's come over here. Whoopsie days. Oh, there we go. Oh, Ice Quinn. There we go. I apologise. My bad. I get it, that's fine. Well, I know now. Hang on, let me pop over here. Get Twitch to load that up so I can drop you a follow. What were you making today? I see you were under Makers and Crafting as well. What were you up to? I'm ranting with the occasional bit of crafting kind of happening. Hang on. Still loading. Stardew Valley Chicken Pillow. Oh, what? Makers and Crafting, Plants vs Zombies, and 2 Point Hospital. Oh, I've played that. Nope. Go back. Follow. There we go. I really need to swap accounts on that computer so I actually follow people on Creates rather than Geek. That's probably very confusing. We have a hype train! Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we're around to do. Ooh! So what was the flavour? Yes. Let's try to regular. Oh! Sweet! Heck yes! It's very adorable. Both your cat and your drawing talent. You're gonna say it every time. I'm sorry. Oh, I try. Other question. For us, memory. I mean, my memory is very questionable. Thank you for the bits, odds. I told you I'm a bitch. Stardew Valley Pillow. Sweet. What kind of what like? What are the words I'm looking for? They've all fallen out of my head. Were you like quilting or like latch hooking or sewing or what was the how did we get from Stardew Valley to pillow? Hey Travis, how you doing? We are the people's fish, so it's fine. Very cool indeed. I'm not picky. I get many pronunciations. Jack is also fine. Squee. Here, Travis. Oop! What the? Hi, Ludi. Wrong window. I did wonder. I thought you might have been going for some kind of cat face. In which case, still welcome. But hi. Cross stitch on a crochet. Oh, sweet. Wait. Cross stitching over crochet. What? Took a look. I tried to, but it didn't do the Twitches. Yeah. Medium. There's the words. Thankies. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I'm a bit I'm a bit fuzzy in my brain. Nutty Mouse, good so much ice cream. Thank you so much, Nutty Mouse. You're awesome sauce. Sweaty as I'm doing. How's Dozer? Go to see experience for cross stitching on crochet pillow. It's based on a pattern from someone on social media, but I never bought the pattern because the Morals around it are a bit... Oh. I feel like I've been there. Just kind of like appreciate their work, but don't want to like support, kind of. Yeah, so yeah, kind of. So it's weird because you have to yarn under for the first part of the stitch and yarn over for the second part, which creates the cross instead of the event of each section. Oh, oh, so it like incorporates into the. Oh, I am definitely gonna have to come check you out because that sounds intriguing and I'm very curious. So rather than... I'm trying to like picture it. I can sort of picture it. So it's still... So it's a crochet, but... Oh. Basically use a crochet pillow as a cross... Oh! Oh! I'm super curious. I bet by the end of it it's going to look amazing, but it sounds very technical. Calibrate, calibrate, calibrate. Boop. So yes, hi, I'm Quirky. Totally forgot to do that bit when everybody showed up, sorry. Pro streamer right here. Nope, nope, nope. Anyway, I'm Quirky Creates. I'm a variety crafter, mostly card maker. I tend to, well, I have untreated ADHD, so I will do something for as long as I'm hyper-focusing on it, and then I'll switch to something else. But yes, variety crafter, mostly a card maker, but I kind of do whatever takes my fancy at the time. I'm from Perth in Western Australia, so it's currently just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know what time zone or anything you're from, my screen, but if you need to do like post-stream self-care, snacks and beverages and stand up and stretch and all that other kind of fun stuff, please do. Go have noms and whatnot. But yes, this is actually my second channel. I have 2. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, and I game over there. Slightly blotchy, but again, hopefully it'll smooth out as it dries. It's us! With the gifts I wish to Ivana be! Yay! Tiny fairy with the glitters. Well, with my glitters, as opposed to your own glitters. I think this is awesome. I love papercraft. It's nope, it's fallen out of my head. Never mind. Thanks, us. Variety command, there we go. Card making, mixed media, folded book art, latch hooking, kimmy polymer clay, resin cross stitch, diamond painting, quilting, and chainmail. And whatever I feel like at the time. Okay, no way, really? I thought our time difference was bigger. Do you do daylight savings? Are you in a place that does daylight savings? Because it might move. You collect hobbies that... Yes! Well, because, like, depending on what the hobbies are, like, there's generally a lot of overlap between. Like, to go back to cross-stitch, like, I do cross-stitch, and then sometimes I'll diamond paint, and then sometimes I latch hook, and, like, ultimately all 3 of those are just physical representations of pixel art. So it's kind of like I find more crafts and then I try and work out how those crafts fit in with the crafts I already know. How much overlap is there in the Venn diagram between this craft and all the others? You said nothing. What? Okay, you say I have to read it. No, go. It's not a problem. Don't stress. Can't remember screaming at me, but I hope you have a great stream. Thanks everyone for the great day. Go and attend the floof. Also, Pippin. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. I did wonder why there was a random link. Oh! What? Oh, holy snap, that looks awesome! I see what you mean about the crochet being the base of it, and then you just... That's really cool. Oh, I'm super intrigued by that. I wish I could crochet. These are kind of going and take care of the floof. Indeed. Nice to meet. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciates everybody's. Oh, awesome sauce. Yes, I also have floofs. I have 2 floofs. I have tan cat, and I have black cat. You'll never guess what colours they are. Tan cat's actually currently on the doormat next to the sliding door, which is not really a typical spot for him, but he looks comfy. So I presume black cat's in the other room. He doesn't seem to... I don't know whether I should take it personal, but he seems to like being in the room that I'm not currently in. Like, he's been out here all morning, and as soon as I started getting ready for creates, he fucked off to the other room, so... Sorry. Did something... 3-1 waving cameras about... Ooh! Void and not orange, yes. I've shared pictures of Tancat and everybody's been like, oh, he's ginger. He's not ginger. I know we could sort of argue that tan is just a light ginger, but like there's really no orange in him at all. He is tan coloured. He's the colour of a latte. If you move around the threads to make them like... Ooh! Oh, that would be cool. I kind of want to do... At some point I kind of want to do a diamond paint on Strum. But I did remember that years ago, I bought one of those light boards. And Gah! Why would you give her a gift summons? Cracky Butt is a butt. Thank yous. Hope you appreciate that, Cracky Butt. You pain in the butt. Oh, I love this color. I love it so much. Oh, hey, look, my train of thought has crashed again. Cats. He's really not orange. I think that's as far as I got with that, wasn't it? Maybe I find it, maybe if you think that's... I mean, if it's easily accessible, pictures of would be appreciated, but don't stress. I love that color. That's one of the extra ones that I bought. It's called Daydream. It's a nice deep sort of... It's teal, but it leans green. As opposed to all my other teals that lean blue. So, it's kind of nice. I think for this one I'm going to have to spritz. Because that green has got no blue in it. So let's get all of that off of there. can't see the chat because the hype train's in the way. We have cats on our heads, nothing else off of the table. Yes. That's a very apt analogy. Okay, it's passing things there somewhere, I just don't know where. Well, it's a good thing that you now have current knitting things. I'll tell you this, but cats, he's really not orange. With a picture of Black Cat on the front. Oz! Oh my goodness, stop being naughty. Appreciate your face. For the gift sub is to Ludi. Stop. Oh god, don't, no. Oh. I was with the gift sub is to Tankat. Hey Tankat, you got gifted a sub. He noms fish, he no care. Cool. So that's set 1. I say set. They're not. Whoa. They're not going to go up as sets. I'm just doing them as sets. There we go. Take that off of there. Swap for the next one. Cheeky shit. 2 gift submitters. Gina? I think. I don't know, the way that I've got chat set up, it like cuts off about halfway through the word. I think that's Gina. And Candy Bender! Thanks, guys. That's enough. Stop it. Naughty Nuffin Muffin. I'd threatened to tell on you to Ollie, but fuck knows she'd be on your side, so... I feel like I should probably clean this a little bit more thoroughly than I did the other one, because that yellow ended up really not very good. Hopefully we can get the excess out of that. We'll see. Oh my god, Tankat is still nomming the fish. The fish that's been sitting there for like 2 hours. Fucking proof that he will actually eat the damn fish. So that is not sticking. Stay. Yes, I was talking about you. Okay, bye. I thought he was coming over for a scritch then, I got all excited. And then he's like, psych! Walked away. Didn't quite nail it. I'm a smidge off, but it's not too noticeable. That's the kind of shit that I notice. Because I'm fun like that. I would be doing this with a stamping platform, but I didn't necessarily quite get all the masking pieces down in a consistent spot. Like I tried to, but they'd all be like slightly off. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yay! Perfect. The thought occurs to me that I should not be... Bats! No! No! Batters. Gosh, done. As with the gift savages do, crafts never cease. Make it Chelsea. Fluffy Spring Studio. And Captain Brian! Thank you, Jesus. Appreciate your face. Hype train is complete. Thank you ever so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Even if you were naughty. What is the time? 3:30. Ooh. I should have a break. But my kind of vague intention was to like get the cards done and then have a break and then switch to like making some more stuff. I don't know if that part's gonna happen. This bit has taken longer than I thought it would. I do need more beverage though, so I should go ahead and take a break. That should be okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Heck yeah. That looks so good. glad I went to the effort of doing the masking, because that's just... yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all the stuff and the things. Shall returns. was literally telling you guys about how Tankat was eating his fish. And as soon as I got up for break, they were both like, "Oh my god, it's time for dinner! Yay!" And I'm just like, fucking what? It's almost 3 in the afternoon. No. So they're currently eating their dinner. Is it snowing? Had to be there. Aww. I mean, it kind of is right there in the name. Although I can't remember which way around it was, but it was when we were talking about that in the Discord. That it was like... I can't remember if it was intended as the sleeping or the destroying stuff, but like whichever one it was, I thought it was the other one. Well, of course it was a big day. There was other floofs. Well, the other floof. Singular. And a people. I would also need a nap after a day of hanging out with people. I don't know why that colour keeps coming out splotchy. How did the other one end up coming out? Smooth out a little bit. Still a little bit. Yeah. Can't decide. I don't get why that lighter purple just like it beads up worse than the other ones. Like that's still like all over. But that one, I don't know. I mean, they all end up beating up because this is most likely a silicon stamp rather than a photopolymer, but... the stream of the day I bring you home, we spoke of that, you got the name for pushing things around there. There we go. Oh, slightly wonky on that one. Butts. Butts, butts, butts. It's not like super obvious, but I know it's there. Eh. Shift that just in, did I? No. That's better. I need to look at the eye more. That seems to be the spot I keep going wrong. Now hopefully with this one, Because we had that bit of bleed through there, hopefully the stamp over the top, like, happens to hit all those spots and so it just disappears. I don't know why we had ones that bled. I wonder if there was any consistency as to which colours it was. Because it could just be a couple of these ink pads are just extra juicy. I feel like I'm not going to get this one right. The edges just seem a little bit off. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yay! It was totes fine. I wasn't worried. Last one for this stamp, and then I've just got the stamp to do. We went for walkies, he met his cousin Elsie, went for 7 kilometres, threw sticks on the way, stomped in puddles, picked Banksy flowers, met an old farmer dude, came home, played with Banksy flowers, chewed a knucklebone. Days ago a little cranky for being all out of schedule, even time he mowed the lawn, finally days a catch the cat, so cute, she's oh, ah, what a fantastic day. How did he and Elsie get on? Sounds like they did alright. I don't know why I'm putting this on one end rather than the middle, that just seems more intuitive somehow. But yeah, I'm sticking the stamp to the end rather than the centre. Oh. Comfier that way? Oop. Tank Cat's had the sneezes for the last 24 hours or so, and I just... I'm like a little bit worried about it, but I'm also pretty certain I go through this every year at this point. Hay fever is not just for spring. Now hopefully, with this one being such an interesting shape, I'm hoping it'll be easier to line up. Just because it'll be more obvious where it's meant to go. I think it's there. Yeah. That's really nice. I like that. That sentiment's really nice. Recharging. Yep. He was intimidated at first, surprising big size difference clay versus shabby. Right now, clay the biggest okay we've ever had. Now we're living those to pick us up. So small now. Yep. It's all perspective. I'm sure from Elsie's perspective, though, so it was also quite big. Actually, no. I'm going to spritz that because that yellow has hung on. Oh yeah. Just a bit. Good lord. That's better. I think my own fingers got in the way then. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. See, it's fine. Slightly little bit of like fuzziness on the edge there, but not a big deal. Again, there. I'm just not linking that bit up very well. Actually, it could be that I'm not inking that up very well. Being right-handed, I kind of start there, and I might be just missing that start bit. Let's make sure we actually get it this time, and then if it's not that, well, I don't know. Hang on. I'm calibrating. It's us with the gift summons to Black Cat. It's only fair. I did wonder You did give one to Tank Cat, and you wouldn't possibly want to play favourites now, would you? Thanks, Oz. Hey, Black Cat, you got gifted a sub. He's food camering right now. They just had dinner. But I was just the same, not having that. True. True. Very few of my stamps are from, like, you know, brand name places as such. A lot of them came from, you know, AliExpress and Temu and those kinds of places, which means that they're silicone stamps and not photopolymer ones. So the quality tends to be not as good. It's not bad, they'll still work, but yeah. Oops. Well, that happened. Oh, now I've got ink all over my fingers. Cool. Need to check that. Yes, check the pretzel. And if he's being good, give him cheese. I'm using the absolute fuck out of this paper towel. I could just get another paper towel, but this one still has more sides. I just need to keep folding it. There we go. Such a pretty shade of blue. Obviously purple is still better, but it's a close second. You just have to use something before it goes out. Yes. Like, yes, paper towels are cheap, and I have a quite large roll of it because this is the really bad quality paper towels, and so I don't usually actually use them as paper towels because they're really bad. But at the same time, it's like, why waste that half a cent when I can just keep going? Noises! Okay, I heard it that time. We have raid! Oliphant? I'm terribly sorry for butchering your name. But hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? This weekend, he really thinks he wants to play, but his reactions are so slow. He's fighting it, he's running, he's really confused what's going on. Oh, Dozer. You can just do more naps, it's okay. Like elephant, yeah, I figured that's kind of probably. But I still stumbled on it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just call me Olive, attempting to cross-stitch the little frog, but streamer's being like, gosh dang it. Twitch was being twitchy? What? You don't say. To what, hang on, let's come over here. Drop your follow. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. Load that up over there. Wait for Twitch. Sometime this year, please, Twitch. God damn. Oh, there we go. Wait for the follow button to load. Cross stitching a little frog guy. Aww. Variety streamer, just trying to share my love of arts and crafting with everyone, making everyone feel a little bit less lonely, including myself. Aww. Hang on. Wait. That's so lovely. Make a crafting variety streamer, trying to start streaming again, so please be patient to get the hang of things. So what other crafts do you do? Because I also consider myself a variety crafter, but I do tend to make a lot of greeting cards. Variety crafter, primarily card making. Although I tell you what, lately I've been falling down the rabbit hole of mixed media. So I do wonder whether or not my calling is just to to make the pretty and not then go ahead and make anything with it, just make the pretty. Not a Twitch stream without something being wacky, so correct. Prettier than a kitty tail, correct. Colouring, diamond painting, cross stitching. Ooh! I've just recently... I've diamond painted before, ages ago. I started one. And then I got it back out again the other day. And I finished it. And it was very satisfying and I quite enjoyed it. Which is funny because the first time I got into it I went and bought half a dozen kits. They're here somewhere. Actually no, I know exactly where they are. They're in the box that I can kick from here. They're in that box. They're not somewhere. They're in there. I just haven't touched them since I bought them because buying craft supplies and using craft supplies are two separate hobbies, so... Sometimes Koki remembers to take photos of them. Hey, come on now. Don't get too ambitious. It's not like I still have a bunch of cards that need listing from the last time that I was doing all of the photos of the cards that need listing. Plus all the cards I now need to take photos of because I've made more since. It's fine. Hey, thanks Liz. It's hard to buy but isn't I know. Yeah, I say that, but it's kind of an important part of things that I need to prioritize. Please, oh no, no. Because then I would just make all of that and send you all of that. So that I could be like, oh yeah, that justifies what they spent. I do think it would be cool to have some kind of monthly thing, I just don't know how to go about it. I mean... From your side of things, I guess not. Yay! I have cards! I don't know if they're how the short cards do you have them listed. I mean, if there's ever anything that I make that you're just like, so like, I need that in my life, like, feel free to call dibs, I don't mind. If anything, that might even make me more likely to list a thing, because I'm like, oh, somebody wants it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to presume that, but I don't know how my brain works. Nobody knows how my brain works. It's the dragons! Hi, dragons! That noped me out of watching it. Oh no, what happened? I did see that you were on. Might have been lurking. So we have that sentiment in all the colours. And we have this sentiment in all of the colours. I really quite like that one actually. Wish I had to stamp them a little bit better though. And then that one. I feel like that one's probably going to end up in the bin. Because, yeah, I should have cleaned the stamp first. That looks terrible. Just had him go to raid someone go, they only have 8 followers, I don't know all of them. Wait, so the person, oh wait, so you were watching someone and you heard them go to raid someone and go, they only have 8 followers, I don't want to overwhelm them. I mean, it depends on the time, yeah. Stream times remarkably say like, sorry, I didn't see you have it. No, you're fine. No. I only noticed because I was in my DMs and I saw that your ball was purple. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the tone. Like if it's, oh, I would never raid that person with that few followers, like that's gross. But if they're like, oh, I'm a bit worried that, you know, hitting them with that many views at once might be like, if it's genuinely, like they're just trying to look out for the person, I guess you'd say, then like, that's okay, I think. It depends. Depends on their attitude, I guess. They're going to be a person that's good that they want to manifest. Yeah. I know that ghost kind of pretending to care about others and just for. Oh no, that's fair enough. Yep. No part of that one. There has been once or twice that I've not raided certain ways because of that kind of thing, but it's only been because like if I'd been raided, and this is both channels, more so Geek because it comes up, well, I don't say more often, but like, yeah. Particularly if it's someone that I don't know. Like if it's some random raid target that I've found, then it's kind of like, ooh, yeah. I don't know much people with 30 or few followers like being lost in the site. Yeah. Yeah, trust your gut. Should kind of go and finish my words. Hey! Wait! You're still on? You're still on? He's still on! Fuck's sake. Unless that's just my follow list hasn't updated yet. You cheeky shit! Also, no, I don't know them as a raid. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like there's a few, like, it depends, but yeah. It's attitude. I think if I ever happen to get around to doing any more craft orders, I might see if I can get another one of these boxes. Because like these ones all came in their sets, and they don't get sold in their sets anymore, but now I have more, so I want them to be in the in a box. Plus, if I get another box that has 8 in, that gives me an excuse to buy 2 more, so ulterior motives. Okay, they're all over there. That's gonna go in the bin. I did have one more. This odd one. That can go in that pile as well. Because I ended up all doing just the one background because I couldn't be bothered. There we go. Making custom business can be fun. This is true. I have been incredibly inspired by Salmon, because Salmon's been 3D printing stuff and reminding me that I also own a 3D printer. So, yeah. I could 3D print one. I still haven't done the thing of tearing the printer, well, I say tearing the printer apart, resetting it back down to like base level. It's still under the big heavy piece of denim that it lives under to stop Sandcat from sitting on the bed. Because he's a bit of an arse like that. Where did I put... I had more stamps than that. I had that background stamp, the candle one. Didn't I grab... There's some there. I had other background stamps that I grabbed the other day. Did I put them away? Maybe I did. Or at least they don't appear to be in my vicinity anymore. This is like a running theme today, isn't it? Why isn't everything within my reach? It's because my space is small and my stuff is numerous. Yeah, I must have just like put them to the side somewhere just to get them out of the way. Actually, you know what I do need to do really quick? I need to finish making those card bases. Wait, is that the pile that had the stamps in? No, that's... I don't even know what that pile of stamps is. Nope, can't see them from here. I grabbed some other... I had like... There was one with balloons and one was... presents and stuff. I was debating which one to use for the backgrounds. And now I don't see them anymore. Heck! It's Damon Umra! So this is where it did! Dragons was being very noticed. And stuff. Hi! Thank you for the subbage! Dragons is better because he did! He did! Like, I knew he was on, but I thought he might have ended when he popped in here, and then he's like, okay, back to it, and I'm like, you cheeky shit. Because he is a cheeky shit. Okay, that one looks like it's scored on the wrong line. Like, way, way off. Yeah, I think I got that one a bit wrong. I can go over there. But anyways, hi Umbra! How you doing? Thank you for the subbage. And yes, feel free to continue yelling at dragons. Slash, about dragons. Because I do. I just get futs like all over that? I did. I'll tell you what, speaking of things getting all over the floor, freaking, I keep this on the top shelf of my shelves here, and somehow Tancat managed to get up there and knock it onto the floor. And because it's basically rubber, it bounced. Okay, the front is also covered in futs. What's happening here? Is it the desk? It might be the desk. I got him the fuck out. Cameras me instead of me up over here. I mean, why can't he do both? Can't say I'm really happy with that card base. It's got too much futs, and I kind of gouged it on the bone folder as well, which wasn't good. That's better. If you come at it at too high of an angle, you tend to like press that edge into things. You gotta do it on the roundy bit. That's nice and smooth. It's Friday! I get to have pies for dinner. No volumes. I have a sushi for that. Ooh, yummy. I still haven't done the sushi. I was thinking about that weeks ago, but I wouldn't mind trying it again. And then it totally fell out of my head and I totally forgot about it. I feel like I should find a place that actually, like, that's what they do, kind of thing. I thought about getting it from the supermarket, but then I'm like, won't be as good, will it? I mean, it won't be bad, but... Well, there are a few places in Pathfinder I looked. Why were you looking? Wait a minute. Why not? I mean, you're not wrong. But like, my brain has immediately jumped to, wait, are you going on holiday? And then of course the immediate follow-up thought, why didn't you tell me? Okay, that's all the ones that I had scored. Because I'd already done a bunch. Now I need to go back to trimming. Despite having actual dreams of doing that, the plane ride is oof. Correct. You end up basically losing a day of your life. Stay. I probably shouldn't have taken these out of the packets. This is a little bit like, now I need to get this done so that I don't end up getting crud all over the paper. Wait, what? Oh yes! I can hear that guy's voice too. There's a guy reading it. And then those like slow-mo camera swoops in the like faded out portrait thing of all the actors. And then I think that was it, that one or Young and the Restless? I think it might have been Young and the Restless actually. The one that oh, I've forgotten the actress's name. The lady who played, I can't think of the character's name either. I never used to watch those two shows because they were always on at like 1 o'clock. And I got to see them in school holidays or whatever. There was a lady that was in one of those two shows and she was also the mortician in Diagnosis Murder. They did a crossover episode with those two shows once. Fucking trippy. That must have been so weird for her. And they played it that way as well, like all the actors from the other show were like recognizing her in Diagnosis Murder, and she's like, I don't know you, who are you? Like they played it off like it was two different people. That was good. Remember, I was in a shop picking up stuff and heard you the next one. I've apologized for running into someone. I was going to dismiss you. Here we are. I'm just like in the shops and I'm like trying to navigate around people and there's someone who's like coming towards me and not letting me avoid them or whatever, and then all of a sudden, hi, I'm Bliffle. Hell yes. Just coming towards me with a packet of sushi. Oh, I bring food and hugs! Yay! two of the best things. I just go through and chop this whole pile of paper. What would make the most sense? Well, I've got the trimmer out. It's just such a big pile of paper. Although it is very thick paper, so it is less sheets than it looks like. Like I said, it's easiest food to branch out if I know what you already like, already hate. Broccoli! I'm very much trying to not say no to things. I need to like relearn whether or not I like stuff. But broccoli will never happen. Ever. Some spiral looking? Wait, spirals? I didn't object to geometrically interesting foods. Brassicas? Brassicas? Brassicas! Oh. You have a linky. Whoa! What the? What? Romanesque cauliflower. It's in fact a cultivar of the cauliflower, not a broccoli. Edible flower bud of the species that one, which also includes regular broccoli and cauliflower. It is chartreuse in colour. Quick, tell Simon! Breaking form that naturally approximates a fractal. Nutty flavour and a firmer texture than white cauliflower broccoli when cooked. That's cool! That is so fascinating. Looks more like art than food. There's a likes cauliflower. Have we yet found anything that he doesn't like? Celery doesn't like celery. Fair enough. All these pieces have a little ding in the corner. I don't know if that was there before or not. The stack of paper hasn't really moved much since Wednesday, so I don't think it was. Whoa! Good gosh. Cabbage and relatives, bok choy, brown mustard, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, cauliflower, collard, kale, kohlrabi, napa cabbage. Wow. Brussels sprouts. Nope. That is the one thing that I was not subjected to as a child. Thanks, Dad. Like, my dad is not a picky eater. He will eat damn nearly anything. But the one thing, when he and Mum got married and, like, lived together and everything else, and if she was going to cook stuff, he's like, no Brussels sprouts. Because his mum was the sort of person to, you know, boil them for 3 days. Or whatever. Far out Brussels sprout, yes. Oh god, I haven't heard that in a long time. Hot and steamed. Don't need to say it a bit. Yeah. Hey, we're 12 monks. How you doing? Oops. Like, fan these out better. My fingers are dry. Salt and pepper, lots of it, bit of butter. I feel like that could apply to the vast majority of things, though. I'm good. How's your stream going? Yeah, not bad. I'd finished off some cards that I started the other day. And now I'm just... I was going to swap and do some mixed media, but by the time I finished the cards, I was like, I don't really have time by the time I need to end the stream and do dinner, so... just making some card bases. And chatting. If you want to know more over the mustard family, including wasabi, the real stuff, the knockoff is also Ruska horseradish. Ah. So not all wasabi is wasabi? That's on the meat race can also be now. Ooh. Take on the meat flavour, I don't know. Is chat trying to make me hungry? They're trying to make me hungry. It's 4:30 here. I need to start thinking about dinner. I say that. I know what I'm having for dinner. It's Friday, therefore I'm having pies. Made most about so mild they basically eat mini mild cabbages. I feel like at that point, what's the point? Thanks for being here. It's dark outside. Yes. We've still got a little bit of sun left over here. I feel that is really fine in the cure of the veg nuts. Yeah, that's fair. Texture. There is a cookbook that I'm a tiny little bit tempted to buy. Actually, there's two, to be honest, but, yes. Because I, recently found, Josh Weissman? So, I don't know, YouTube chef dude. And he's got a book called Texture Over Taste. And that intrigues me. Because I feel like that's a thing that I say fairly often, that like I'll like things or not, well, more so that I don't like things mostly based off the texture. Like mushrooms. I won't generally eat mushrooms. I don't mind the flavour of mushrooms, but I don't like the texture. Way too chalky and dry. Uh, 1:34 where I'm at. I love being a night owl. Same. I've only recently, come to the realization, because like, I'd be so terrible at just being tired all the fucking time, and it finally occurred to me, and I don't know quite what it was that triggered this epiphany, but because like I try to go to bed at like 10, 11ish, and like to lay awake in bed for like 2 or 3 hours. And that was getting really frustrating because I'd end up all like tired all the time and stuff. And then I'm like, hang on. I have no reason that I can't stay up later. That time is like an arbitrary. That's mum. That's what that is. That's my childhood of like, you should go to bed because you have to be up early. I don't have to be up early. I am an adult, apparently, and you know, I just can get up whenever I want, and I can go to sleep whenever I want. And so now I stay up till 1. And then when I start getting tired, I turn things off and do the sleeps. And then it's fantastic. Why on earth did I spend so many fucking years fighting it? I am someone who starts naturally getting tired between 1 and 2. Why was I trying to go to sleep at 10? So yes, night owls for the win. Yeah, his order is a more. Yeah, in the previous, previous kitchen. Like, it's not that his current videos are bad or anything. They're just like, I don't know. I feel like there's been a. You know how like a progression of a lot of YouTube channels is that like they have their thing, they start their channel, it's just them doing the thing, and you know, people love them, and then like they start getting followers, they start getting a bit of growth and stuff, and then suddenly they go through like, oh, now that things are happening, I should like up the production value and just like be more and become a slave to the algorithm and all of that. I feel like that's a little bit there. I'm not necessarily saying it's bad, but like, I wouldn't object if they stuck to what it was that got them growing in the first place. I fully understand the inclination to like push towards a higher production value, but it just, I don't know. Eat mushrooms just to bug my mum. She hates mushrooms. You are more than welcome to eat all of the mushrooms. Less that I have to deal with. You know, I must eat very different mushrooms. My main complaint is that they're wet and chewy. Huh. I mean, maybe that is a thing. Are there different surely there's different mushrooms in different places in the world. I think sleep onset is really common in areas where yeah, I'm not surprised. This is the bedtime procrastination revenge thing, ready to claim your time for you under your power to... Yes. That was very much like a few years ago. There was a thing, and yeah, there was why did I go there? Yeah, there was an element of the time between going to bed and actually going to sleep. That time is all mine. Currently only 3.5 hours sleep, going to bed early. Yeah. Was it a full moon last night? Like, what happened? Cats were going ape shit, my brain place was all over the place, like it was just... There are different mushrooms. Don't really have wet ones as that. No, that's not. At least that hasn't been my experience. Although, like I said, I don't tend to eat mushrooms because I don't really like them. Texture. Other different types, and then get the swipe button. Criminy? Portobello. That's it. I don't know what types we have here. I recognize 3 of those names. Haven't heard of a criminy mushroom before. I feel like criminy is a word that should be preceded by Jiminy. Did they look at it? I think so. Yeah. That was the odd one that I did the other day, but then we had these ones in the different colours. That one's going in the bin. That's like the 3rd time I've seen it now, and every time I've been sad. So that one is going away. I could do a die cut and put it over the top, and that would be a thing, but just meh. Didn't match all of the other ones. And then we've got that sentiment. And all the colours. I nailed most of them. 1 or 2 are slightly off, but... And then that one, which I really quite like actually. It was really easy to line up. And that one, which was my test one from the other day when I did the other background. Yeah. Owners came and sprayed the boss for visits. Oh, good. As they should. I'm not sure exactly what the law is there, but I know here landlords are responsible for the dealing of pests. Assuming that it's like just happened and like not the negligence of the tenant. Like if I was to, you know, leave the place dirty and stuff and I was to get like cockroaches or ants or anything like that, then obviously that'd be my fault, but if it's just general bugs and stuff, then yeah, the owner's responsible for dealing with that. So technically I should have gotten the landlord to deal with the wasps that I had in my shed, but given his track record for fixing shit, I don't want to have wasps here for the next 6 months, so... good morning. Hello! Gina. Hi! How are you doing? You two the responsible. Okay, good. Glad they did get off their butts and sort it out. Was one of his... Oh yeah! I read the name and I'm like, I've seen that name. But it came up, it had the box with the first time chat thing and I was like, okay, I haven't seen that name. But I have seen the name. There we go. Sorry. All of that was in my head. Don't stress. Thank you for the gift sub and I'm doing good. Very good. Because yes, we had naughty peeps doing naughty things, and gift subs happened, and yes. You're not going crazy. Oh no, I'm already there. You can't go somewhere you already are. Nope, just visiting. Was it me? I was going. Well, I don't know that those necessarily. Seems sus. I'm nearly done with all the trimmings. And then we can do all the scoring, and then we can do all the folding, and then we're done. And then I make the joke that I'm never going to run out of card bases again, even though this is like several times into having to do this. So maybe it's me neither. Nope. That's about as believable as it would be if Oz said it. Well, obviously. I do note that you didn't say innocent. You just said blameless. Which is completely correct. I'm not innocent, I just haven't been caught. What? No. I made you that halo, I know it's fake. There we go. That is quite the stack of paper. Just a few card bases. Get off. That stack is thick. Stay. It's like book art, but with cards. I need to do some book art again. I don't have any books at the moment. For oh my! It's a perfect everyone. Double oh my. We're gonna make a deck. Cracky playing cards. Wait a minute. Also, that one got a little bit shredded. Apparently a few of these I was a little bit too quick. Apparently for a lot of these I was a little bit too quick. Oh no. side's okay. That's annoying. I bet she's exercise. I don't even know, what would they, how would they go? Cleaning, but yeah. It's making me Black Cat King. I was going to take it. He is the King of Hearts, this is true. I mean... So what's happened is... I don't even know if you guys be able to see that or not. There's Queen of Diamonds, quick one. Hydrates and stretch. Hang on. I don't have any more beverage. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, oh my spine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know whether you guys can see that or not. So basically what's happened is, because of the style of trimmer that I have, it's a guillotine style. So it's blades meet at the end and you slice down like this. And what can happen is, rather than it cutting down like smoothly, you end up with a gap. And so rather, and it's not, this is exaggerated obviously, but yeah, you end up with a gap. And so rather than cutting through cleanly because they're meeting, it's, the paper ends up getting like forced down into that thing, and like the edge just ends up not very good. And I've noticed that that's actually happened there a few times. I've got a few sheets there that have got quite the shredded edge like that. It's fixable. It just means I want to take those ones out and make sure that I fix them. And like there's a couple that I can see that have got a slightly fuzzy edge, but like they're really not too bad, so yeah. It's one of those things where if I was just making stuff for the sake of making stuff, I probably wouldn't bother with it. Because I hope to eventually sell these, I'm like, no, they have to be of the utmost quality. It is, yes! It's football season, and it is Friday. Therefore it is time for pies. Need to do more stretches and massages, correct. Some kind of pie. It's beef and cheese, yes. Hi! Wait, I know how to say your name correctly. Oz told me. No, wait. Because I know that I used to say it, I own a cow, and that's not correct. It's no. Eoneko? Is that any closer to correct than I was before? Anyways, hi! It's alright. I know, but I know. I want to get it right though. I try to get people's names right. But yes, hello! How you doing? Did I see you over in Dragons as before? I think I did. Is he behaving over there? Anyway. Hi! Hey, kidda! How doings? Thanks! It's us! With the gift subbage. Thank you, Zos. Appreciate your face. I was just probably sitting there cringing going, I didn't teach her to say it like that. And yet he's being What? I doubt that highly. I don't think he knows the meaning of the word. These are all pretty good. This is like the nitpickiest shit. Like I said, the vast majority of people would not notice, but I've noticed and therefore I need to fix it. Kind of thankfully, because of the nature of the issue, it only does it on one side, not both. So that's nice. He's really big. It's hard to believe it. Oh, I don't know about that. I've met him before. Although I did get a picture of a certain quirky too innocent shirt that he now possesses, so maybe it's true after all, who knows. There we go, so we can sort of, I don't know if that's makes it any more obvious having multiple sheets like that, but yeah, it's just shredded that one side. But I might, given that these are all the same size, can I just kind of futz that down like that? No, I cannot. It was a nice try though. I'm just going to do a tiny. Just the tiniest little sliver. And now that's all beautiful and clean and lovely. Does mean these ones are a fraction smaller than the other ones, but meh. An emery board might work, maybe being safety slots. It probably would. I don't have one nearby. Just to take that fuzz off. That one was a smidge much. Had to refresh and that came up, no idea why. Oh yeah, no idea why. Can't imagine how you, of all people, of all of the naughtiest nuffin muffins that I know, out of everybody in this chat, I cannot fathom how you got a hype train emote. Was that sarcasm thick enough? Do I need to go harder? Who's supposed to be taking off? Nobody's. Everybody can keep their fuzz. This is fine. Glitters! Oh my. Hey dragons, how much longer are you gonna be live? And I can say that because either he's listening or somebody's gonna tell him. A little longer. Excellent. Thanks, Liz. Because I've kind of decided that I'm too hungry to finish all of the scoring and folding of these card bases. So, whoops. Okay. I've made spaghetti. It's like the card making version of a 3D print going wrong. Unless of course you downloaded the STL for spaghetti, in which case, you know, mission accomplished. That is a thing, by the way. Somebody did actually make an STL of of spaghetti. Ah. Crafting, be here soon, so have a great day and happy birthday. Thank you, Mama. Hope you have a lovely cruise thingy. Whoops. Hope you have a lovely time, and all the fam has a lovely time. I'm heading off now anyway, so don't stress. Ultrafang cooling. Yes. Oh! Speaking of. Another thing I bought onto Emu that I want to try at some point. I tried it once forever and ever and ever ago and I really sucked at it, and so I was kind of like, eh. But when I was buying other random crap, this came across my thing and I was like, ooh. And it was cheap, so. And I have this thing. And it has sticks. There are sticks. And the sticks do the thing with the... I don't know. I don't know what this is for. I don't know how this relates to quilling. Also, didn't I have... Oh no. Isn't there meant to be a quilling tool? I thought there was a quilling tool in this part. Is that a thing? Quilling tool? The thing with the slot in? If there was one, it might have gone walkies. Just like every fucking thing else in my craft area. God damn it. I see a rainbow! A little bit. Pegboard the sun, think of it as a jig. Pegboard may have been this, quite possibly. Isn't there also a like handle and then like stick, and then the end of the stick is basically like a tuning fork looking thing, like it's got a slit in it? That is like a tool that you can use for quilling, right? I could have sworn it had one of those in the packet, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, away now. Hey, it's Tank Cat. Hi. No, you can stay there, it's alright. It's Peggle for Craft Tradition. I haven't played that in frickin' ages. So it is, yes, but so is Dragons. And I get to raid him less often, so... We'll please squish some more and more nums, heck yeah! All the snacks. Here's a crafty, thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging about. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. It's geek tomorrow. Geek the next day, day off. Geek again. She works hard, so I don't have to. But yes. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate you. I shall catch you all next streamage. Okay, bye!